Here, kitty. You can has cheeseburger.
Hello, lovelies. How we doing? How we doing? Hope you're doing super, super well today. How is everyone? How was your weekends? Hope you were good. Hope you were good. Abby, Congratulations on your 56 times the first. Holy heckin' heck. And yes, you can indeed has cheeseburger. Hope you're doing well. Ash Nate, hello, hello. Spud, hello, lovely. Hope you're doing well today. Nemethy, you're at pink today. Holy heck. Wicked, wicked. That is truly awesome. Dal, hello, hello. Weekend was terrible, but I'm doing better now. I'm glad to hear that you're doing better. Not the weekend was terrible, of course. It's never good. My mum set me up with a play date, with her friend's son. So if you want to know what the realities of living with your parents again in your 30s is, that's it. Getting friendship set up with her friend's son. Yep. So we're doing, but wait, I just read that. I've been doing a lot of work on the library the last couple days, and it's looking majestic. It looks so good. Ash! 7-stream streak, let's go. Never thought that would happen in your 30s. Yeah, you know what? It wasn't on my bingo card, I'll tell you what. Wasn't on my bingo card. No, we all went to the pub. It was good. Sometimes you forget I'm 30. Well, I've only been 30 for like 2 weeks. To be fair. But I've been busy. So, obviously we're in our creative build area where I've been working on stuff for the Enderman farm. And it's mostly the same from what you've probably seen previously. But, are you guys ready to see? It's not finished, but it's getting close. The library at the end of the game. Get all the way over here. Tiny Ginger Fire, hello. How we doing, folks? I've never seen this before at all. Wow, this is sure thing now. I mean, you haven't necessarily seen it in its current state, but yeah. It's quite a build. To the 30-year-old who plays Minecraft. Amazing, thank you, Paddock. Did you build that? Yes. So, currently in creative, it's not finished yet. I still have more like glass work to do and stuff, but when it comes to the family friendly and no swearing thing, I don't believe in using censor forms or shortened forms of the swearing either, because we still know what you're saying. So just try to use different words. But yeah, still working on glass work and stuff, but I am not looking forward to building this in survival. I tell you that. I'll tell you that. And obviously there's no interiors right now. So I'm probably gonna have the enchanting set up in here. How long did this take? Look, it's hard to really say, but maybe 20 hours so far. Maybe. Just on this version. Had lots of different ideas for builds here. But certainly it's been a while. But yeah, I plan for this to be like the enchanting area. And then through here, through these wings, I want to have the enchanted book storage. And then on this side, we're not going to do this for a long time, but I'm thinking of having a librarian trading hall set up so that we can get all the books here. But I'm not interested in that for a long while. I'm happy doing getting the books just with the enchantment table and stuff at the moment. But yeah, we've been busy. Now, obviously, yeah, this is in the end. Obviously, we're doing a Grian. Borrowing my brother's guitar with his consent tomorrow to bring it to school. Cool. And one, I don't really want to detail the back because I will literally never see it. But also, when it comes to doing an interior, having just a flat wall to work against instead of having to worry about any windows or balconies on the back, makes it a lot easier. So there's kind of two reasons for that, and I've been doing these kind of like magical altar things because it's meant to be like a magical library, and they kind of look like eyes. Well, yes, but you see, people still well, but that's also a mega base, right? This is just to house my enchanted books. And it's also single player, whereas you can't control what other people are gonna look at. Yeah, I've been doing lots of work with the glass today. I mean, I've been doing lots of work in general, over the last, like, 3 days, but I've been playing with it for probably a couple weeks now, on and off. Getting some, like, purple, cloudy, magical fog that's holding up the library. What? It's not a base, is what I said. It's not a mega base. It's a big build, but it's not a base that I'm spending my whole season building. We're gonna grab a schematic and we're gonna build this in our world. It's gonna be a pain in the ass with all of this glass stuff. The granite over the old texture pack though, yeah, it was so gross. So I put a screenshot in the Minecraft chat channel on the Discord of these fountains with the old textures because I was like thinning out and working a lot with these like singular glass panes, and putting on the programmer art made it a lot easier to actually see it against the void. But boy did it, and like the rest of the build looked fine. It looked fairly like untouched, but oh boy did that look terrible with the old textures. I throw programmer art on. Yeah, look at that. It's so gross. Yo! Thank you, Tiny Ginger. I appreciate it. I do actually, looking back, the old brick texture is gorgeous. I love those colors, but they don't match with anything else in the game, so I understand why it's been changed. The new textures of the game really are in line with things working and blending together better. People kept yelling at me in volleyball because I couldn't serve. Like, I'm sorry my serving skills aren't good. That is a big satch, but thank you so much for the tier 1. Can we get some love in the some live and hype in the chat for Tiny Ginger Fire, please? Now let's take that off because it's great. Yeah, but you could see, and I also took off connected textures, but you can see, like, it helps a bit with being able to see them because it's just got extra texture and stuff to it. It does a bit. It's very noisy. Get it close to your 12 month subs? That's so sick. Alright, but anyway, back to our world. Today's gonna be the day that'll bring it right back to you. But it's getting close to us being able to actually start building it. I'm trying to figure out what's going to be the best strategy. And I think doing the glass first might be the best strategy. Doing the glass and then building the structure. I'm not sure. I can't hear anything. Why don't I have game sounds again? Why do you do this to me? It's been messing up a lot lately with game sounds. Video capture, yeah, that looks fine. Let's try just restarting the client again. Back to studying but lurking for you. Thank you, Tiny. I really appreciate that. I appreciate it immensely. So let's pop back to here. 45 stream streak. Yo, Tobes. I didn't really notice when we were in the creative world that I didn't have game sounds because, like, I haven't had game sounds on, like, all day. Because my system is, like, set up so that I hear my game sounds through OBS when I'm on the gaming screen. So since I was just doing creative building, I didn't care about tweaking with those settings. But I've been having issues with my game sounds lately, coming through to OBS. It's very irritating. But how are you, Tobes? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, that build is looking majestic. We got a gamble in the house. Holy heckin' heck. Had Pokemon today? Fair enough. I do actually want to pop into this world. Yes, I have game sounds. Excellent. Had a Pokemon day. I mean, I think a good Pokemon day is a good day. I do want to show you, because I actually built a lot of the library not in that world. Because it was just going to be easier to work, like, on the ground. So this is it, like, not with any of the glass work and without any of the glass work and with, and in the overworld. Hey, hello. I did end up moving these down one in the like final version of the build. And so you can see what I did for actually doing the bottom like foundation was I built it the right way. I built it like a roof. And then I flipped it upside down and then copied it onto the build. And then I only built half of the build and then I mirrored it. Then I flipped it using World Edit. One thing that was kind of annoying with this was that the item frames don't really move properly with World Edit for some reason. So that was annoying, but I like that they look like kind of like creepy eyeballs when you frame them in like that. It's not what I was intending, but it looks so cool. But how you doing, Kate? You tapping? You tapping? But let's hop into our world. We'll do our gamble. And I think we need to spend some time doing some serious resource grinding. If we're going to try and build that anytime soon in our world, we got some grinding to do. And I think one of the big things is going to be glass. We're going to need a lot of glass. We currently have a shulker box full of logs of like all of the wood types except bamboo. So that should be fine. Hopefully, maybe. Like, I'm doing a very clean build as opposed to my usual style of texturing. So it means that like, it's very expensive because I'm using a lot of strip logs, right? Oh, our inventory is even clean. Oh, that's... All right, everybody, it is time for the moment we've all been waiting for, the Lightbox Showdown of Death. For those of the uninitiated, this here is our gambling game where we have 4 contestants split into 2 teams and 1 button in about 2-3 minutes time. I'm going to push this button and we're gonna find out which of these contestants will bring the victory home for their team. And in the meantime, there will be a channel point prediction going on in the chat where you can bet your channel points, your precious, precious chuckle coins, on which team you think will be the winner. Will it be Group 1? Will it be Group 2? But before we can start that, we need to meet our contestants for today. So in chat, please, 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 I would like you to give me silly names that start with B. B for Benny. Flopping, long day, the day of tomorrow, so yeah. 7 up. We got Benson, always here for a good Benson. Penelope is excellent. Big fan of Penelope. Oh, these are so good. I'm a big fan of these today. Benson. Penelope. Jalapeno. Jalapeno, if you will. Alright, I need one more, folks, preferably from someone who hasn't put a name in. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Romeo and Juliet. Alright, I will do for mine. Bonio. Bonio, wherefore art thou, Bonio? Alrighty, everybody, it's time to meet our contestants. Who will our winners be? Will it be Group 1 with Benson and Penelope? Or will we have Group 2 with Balepino and Bonio, wherefore art thou, Bonio? Alrighty, folks, get your channel point fingers ready in
5, 4, 3,
oh, no.
2,
oh no.
1.
Oh no. I changed that button to be something else for the giveaway. Start your engines. Alrighty, folks, we got 2.5 minutes on the timer, if I remember correctly, that we've changed it recently. So let's get some channel points on the board. Who's starting off? We are starting off with Group 2 at 1,100 channel points. Group 1 just behind on 900. There we go, there we go. Can we see some more exciting action happening on the board? We're at 920 on Group 1, 101, 1,100 on Group 2 with 930 on Group 1, 940 even. 950, someone likes me saying new numbers every time. 1350 for Group 2. Group 1, wow, my brain's bad today. 1370 on Group 1 and 1400 on Group 2, showing Group 2 that Group 1, you are not allowed to be ahead. They don't think that that's okay. Not okay in their books. 1430 for Group 1. Group 2, are you gonna shove them back to underneath you? Only time will tell. 1630 for Group 1, with Group 2 only on 1400. Measly amounts. You're out of points, lol. Well, that is truly disappointing. 1670 for Group 1, and ooh, and we are climbing. Alrighty, we are at 1,700 points for Benson and Penelope, and 1,400 points for Balapino and Bonio. If we're up there, Bonio, are we gonna see an escalation? We don't have long yet, folks. Probably about 10-20 seconds. Are we locked in? Are these our final numbers for the first gamble of the day? 1,700 and 1,400 going once. Going twice. I mistimed this. Going 3 times. Going 4 times. Sold! Let us find out who is the winner today. Will it be Group 1 with Benson and Penelope? Or will it be Group 2 with Balapeno and Bonio F or Bonio? Are we ready? Let's dial in some suspenseful music. It's Bonio F or Bonio! That is one heck of a victory and one not even getting fooled into death. Holy heck and heck. Congratulations, Group 2. I'm proud of you. If you ever are feeling down, just remember the day you won this game. And I said I was proud of you. That's right. Point day for you. Yo. So, we have been working on doing some building stuff, which I've been really enjoying. We got a couple, I think 3 more houses to build over here. And we got some more, more detailing to do. Oh, that's right. We got to deal with that. Over here at the fisherman's hut. So I'm thinking what we want to do is probably deal with this, huh? Nope. Absolutely not. Let us have a look at our sand supply, because we're gonna need a good amount of glass. And that's something we want to get going sooner rather than later, because our smelting operation is not super great. Okay, we have like no sand. So let's maybe aim for 2 shulkers of glass. Maybe? Hopefully that's enough. It's hard to tell because it's not done yet, right? But it's hopefully should be. I don't necessarily know where I like desert.
#Nate_no_gender x20.
Thank you so much for the 20 bits, my friend. I really appreciate it. I assume it's by the mesa. Like, we don't have any really good deserts yet that we found. Using like Matica, you should be able to see a list of items to get an estimate. Yeah, but we're not finished designing it yet. That's the issue. I haven't finished with all the glass work. I think like we have desert. Very small though. Regular, cool. Estimate, but fair enough, yeah. Yeah, we don't have any, like, good infrastructure, and that's the way that I want it. Like, I like still being in this early game stage, but we're trying to do a really big build, so it does mean we're just gonna have to do some grinding. Like, we have an auto smelter, but it's one furnace. Otherwise we have, I think, like 8 furnaces in our kitchen. Usually I like to do things like layer by layer because I think it's interesting and cool, but yeah, we're just gonna trench run because it's faster. Certainly the fastest way, I think, to like mine sand. Like, TNT is realistically better, but like, I think TNT is better in the short term. I think if you're trying to gather a lot at once, you're probably still better off just for it. Like, if you just need, like, a few stacks of sand, then, like, you know, bring, like, 5 or 6 TNT and you get it. But, like, I think it's just annoying to use for a lot. Besides, we've got, like... Yeah. Ginger Ninja, welcome in, welcome in. What's going on? What is going on, my friend? Hope you're doing super well. I want a bed. I have a bed. But we need a lot of glass, so we are gonna try and collect ourselves up 2 shulkers of sand. That's probably fine. Probably. What's your shovel durability? Absolutely. If it breaks, I blame chat. It's the usual. It's the that's the usual strategy. I do have a mod on here which will yell at me when I get to, I think, 2% durability. Did I do anything over the weekend? So I went on a play date that my mum set up for me, with her friend's son. If you wondered what life living with your parents again after a long time in your 30s is, that's it. Yep. Oh. Where did he come from? Zeke, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're well. Kinda late, but that's fine. There is no late. The only late, in my opinion, is when you get here when we're raiding out. Bet you're wondering how I got here. Whoa, that was weird. That was so trippy. Either then you're not late, you're just early for next stream. Yeah, absolutely. Like, there's no expectation for you to be here for the only person who has to be on time to stream is me. Oh, I should have grabbed my backup elytra. I realized that it's going to be kind of annoying to get over there from the portal. But it's alright, it is what it is. Well, I'm calling it a play date, but it's... My mum wanted me to meet her friend's son because she thought that we'd get on well. So it kind of is mum setting me up on a play date. Virgil, hello, how we doing? Streamers never late to go precisely when they mean to. Yeah, sure. Kinda tired, lol, just walk back and forth because of buying supplies. That's fair, I get that. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm a little tired. That's fine. Oh, that's a... But I'm good. We're almost... We're getting pretty close on the design front for our enchanted library in the end, which is super exciting. I'm not planning to do a interior in creative yet. My plan is we'll build the exterior and then get the infrastructure we need in it, and then I will probably design the I'll probably design the thing, the interior in creative as well, just over time. I'm recovering from that cold. I'm fine. It never like became a full-fledged cold. It was just, I was very much just coming down with it. But it was good to take the time off to rest. Might as well, though I haven't slept yet. It's almost 4 AM. Rough. Okay. Check we got everything. 6, 7, 8. Crafting table. Scaffolding. And these two. Beautiful. That creeper sure took me by surprise. Don't know where it came from. Our name's Spooned Altered Natural Destruction. Sure, we could do that. I'll do that when we get home. Now, I don't know if our auto smelter is capable of doing a double chest work. Like, obviously the input is a barrel, but we can easily change that if we need to. But I don't know if there's enough room for minecart for a double chest. It's a good name. And yes, I did pick up on the sand. Of course, irritating and it gets everywhere. Oh, you're crazy. Oh. What the heck and heck? Yeah, so of resources that we're gonna need, a good quantity of. There's birch, oak, spruce, and dark oak, and mangrove. We might even have enough of the bamboo. We need a lot of deep slate. So we'll need to check on how we are on the deep slate front. Is there any flour that does like regular grey dye, or is it only light grey you can get from? Because if so, we'll need to do a bit of squid hunting. Sorry, if not, we'll have to do squid hunt. Bear, hello, hello. How we doing? Ba-da-bum, ba-da-day. Ba-na-na-na-na. We'll need some copper, but I think we probably have enough. We might need to oxidize some more, but I think we probably have enough at least smelted. We've got enough warped wood. We'll probably need some more end rods, but that's pretty easy. Like, we have blaze rods, and we have, and it's very easy to get forest fruit. Oh, and obviously the most expensive part of the build, conduits. I think so far, I've included 7 conduits in the build so far. Ray, hello, hello. How we doing? So that's going to be expensive. That's almost a full stack of Nautilus shells, which we certainly don't have. I don't really want to build a drowned farm. So we just got to figure out if we want to like try and fish for it, or if we want to I mean, it's worth checking. We might be close. Good, good. Look for a nice stream to lurk and sleep. All good, my friend. Well, I hope you enjoy it here.
Bruh.
Hello, night. How we doing? How we doing? Oh, it's night. I should sleep. So as to not be surprise creeping again. That monkey, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Morning from Germany. Hello, hello. Hope you to kill a bunch of drowned to go fishing, lol. Yeah, that's the question of whether I want to, like, go drowned hunting or fishing. They're both pretty slow for Nautilus shells, so I'm not sure. But how you doing, Knight and Monkey? How are you? Hope you're doing super well today. Oh, it's still on orange. Come on. Come on. Ray, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. A shovel talk? I don't. I don't get your joke. I can and I will blame chat every day. As is my prerogative. Ah! Hello. Quite a few hits. Alright, just busy with work. 9:45 in the morning over here. Fair enough, fair enough. We are collecting about 2 shulkers worth of sand, I think is probably enough for now. Because I'm designing a big enchanted library project in the end. And we're going to be doing a bit of glasswork for it. So I think two shulkers of glass will probably be. So I want to do that and work on getting it smelted, because my smelting capabilities aren't great. And it will take a bit. It's like, come on, Dal, you gotta warn me, like, at far more dramatic colors. Like, when it becomes no longer red, that's when I stop using a tool. There's a project in the end that needs that much glass. We are working on a enchanted, floating magical library. And it's kind of being held aloft by, like, purple glass art and stuff of, like, looking like it's, like a magical energy that's holding it up. Love having streams playing in the background, prevents me from getting absolutely absorbed with work and breaking my brain in the process. That is good. It's fun but complicated sometimes. That's fair enough. What do you do, my friend, if you don't mind me asking? It'd be cool doing a big project in this world, though. Tell you what. Gonna be really cool. Having the library. Look at ITs, a cloud and containers, that's fair enough. Yeah, IT's a pain. I enjoy computer stuff. Shulkers might be enough, at least it's about what I've done several times in the end of the overworld, yeah. Like, a lot of what we're doing is in panes, so that should be fairly cheap. There is, so far, probably quite a bit of just grey glass blocks. But I think 2 shulkers will be plenty. Like, I don't think it's gonna be, like, close. I don't even know if we need, like, a full shulker. It's worth having it. How do you feel about block duping? I don't like it. I definitely don't like TNT duping. Because in my opinion, TNT powered farms are really, really, really powerful. And I think you should have to have the infrastructure to back up being able to use TNT in a, I think it just throws off the kind of, trajectory of working towards things in this game. I think that a TNT powered like tree farm or something is something you should have to work. That being said though, when it comes to things like world eaters and stuff, I'm all for it. If they gave us movable tile entities in the game, then I wouldn't. But there's really no other way to clear a huge space like that. Also, the technology is very fascinating. I like sand duping, TNT duping is awesome. Whereas, yeah, I think that TNT is something that you should have to work, in my opinion. But I also don't care how other people play the game. I hold myself to a very high standard in the game. I like to play things as it's intended by the creators. I'm sandboxing for a reason, absolutely. And there's also a big thing in game design, and Minecraft is definitely a big thing with this. Alright, let's head back. Use it to wind down, yeah. There's a big thing of I think it was the lead designer of like Civ 4 and Civ 5 said that if that players will optimize the fun out of a game if it's more efficient to do so. And I kind of go out of my way to interact with a lot of the game elements and mechanics that don't get used a lot because there's more efficient ways of doing it. Oh no, it's an interesting topic. This way. And I think that's a big thing with like, especially like TNT duping. Is if people don't have to work for something, it's less fun. A lot of the time. But that's just how I like to play. I really couldn't care less how other people do. Good job, get a good shovel? Absolutely. TNT duping is just something some folks prefer who don't like grinding, and that's fair. And I think if someone were to make a good gunpowder farm and did sand duping to make the TNT, I think I'd be more okay with that than just TNT duping. Because the gunpowder is really the hard part of TNT, right? And sand isn't renewable. You can't farm sand. I think that if Mojang had a problem with it, they'd literally fix it so he can't. Oh no, and that's absolutely fair. And Mojang have talked about this before, of there's some bugs in the game that they that they regret not fixing immediately because now they can't fix it. I think the people who are designing them, sure. A renewable way to get sand, I agree. No, they have talked about how they feel they can't patch TNT duping, because it's such a core part of the technical side of Minecraft. And it's why they patched the shadow technology stuff very quickly, because if they didn't do it immediately, then people would be too used to it. And they wouldn't be able to easily do so. And villages aren't a bug. It's just bad game design. But like, I duped TNT because sand wasn't renewable, and that's fair. Like, I think I'm more okay with sand duping than with TNT duping. Not in the same way. Game design and bugs are very different. Game design is conceptual. Bugs is game execution. They've tried patching other things that broke redstone farms entirely, and the community quickly found out new ways. Yeah. Yeah, like, I think that you should still have to make a good gunpowder farm to sustain a good, like, TNT-based tree farm. Sand tubing for, like, actually making the TNT, I think is less of a concern to me. Gonna look now, works calling? Oh, good monkey. But at the end of the day, I don't care how other people play. And the TNT duping flying machines like World Eaters and Tunnel Bores, that stuff is so cool. It's really, really interesting. It's not something I'm ever interested in playing with myself, but it is really cool. Favorite farm to make in Minecraft? Gotta try Bedrock for a while to try their add-ons. That's fair. I kind of don't like building farms in general. I think farms are really boring to build in Minecraft these days. But the kind of farms I like to build is when I'm doing something stupid and inefficient in an interesting and fun way. One of my favorite farms is actually our, like, chicken farm. Boond altered natural destruction. Beautiful. Hydrate, thank you, Virgil. Moss ones are interesting. Moss ones are very interesting. Because there's actually a lot to farming moss. Most things in the game that are implemented are actually, like, designed in a way that makes them very easy to automate. Which is good, right? But it does mean that, like, farm building and farm designing just isn't that interesting anymore. You're heading to bed? All good, Dark. Yeah, I'm super excited for 1.21. For the crafter. I might absolutely get, like, way back into the redstone side of things with that, but we'll see. Hey, Marie. Have a deal. How did that end up? What do I have? Oh, God. How did that end up? How did that happen? The new blocks too, absolutely. Right now. No. How on earth that? Kind of see. But the reason why. Let's actually grab a spear up. Okay. Will you function properly? There we go. No idea how the copper end make any sense. Hell did the copper end up? Unless something triggered this early? Everything at 120 was cherry wood, and now for 121 it's the new blocks for tough and copper, along with the new rooms. Yeah, the trial chambers look sick. I really like the cherry trees. I still have not figured out how to use the cherry wood in a way that I like. But that's okay. Only way that makes sense of copper ending up in the system is that this got triggered early for some reason. Still copper in the cart. Yeah, I actually don't really like most of the new blocks that were brought in 120, I'll be real. I don't know how in the heck that happened. Nothing has changed in there. Hopefully. Fine. I do love that furnace. It's so overcomplicated for the fact that it's a single furnace auto smelt. But it's cool. And it actually relies on some really cool redstone mechanics. mines definitely have copper somewhere. Edison, hello, how we doing? Over here? Oh, we've been aging some over here. Okay, stacks. 3 stacks. That's probably enough. Cold and tired? Sorry to hear that, friend. And that's probably enough. A library. Wanted a pet snake? Snakes are very cute. I always wanted a pet snake when I was... I think let's oxidize this as well. I want to have a look at... Anyway, 16, so we have enough part of the sea. I think your bot pinged the server when you went live? Interesting. I probably forgot to change the anniversary go live, didn't I? Yep. So let's do that. Now let's have a quick look at this. Good. Sure didn't. Weird. Hello, Lexi. How we doing? As a reminder, if no one said it today, you're all lovely people and deserving of good things. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oop, got a nap. Dal, are you around at the moment? Or night? How you doing, Lexi? Hope you're doing well. We don't talk about that. Okay. We have 28 Nautilus shells. I think we're gonna need like a stack. Oofed. Because I think we have 7 already already designed for the build. Waiting for pasta to cook, spreading good vibes. I do love good vibes. So what's faster? Going drowned hunting or fishing? Hydrate, thank you, Kate. Probably drowned hunting. Buzzing for the ravioli? I mean, are you a bee? Is it full of pollen? Like, we probably want to do some fishing just so we can keep this loaded. For the sake of getting all this sand smelted. And for those who don't know, you want to space out your copper like this if you want it to oxidize as quickly as possible. So if copper is within a 4-block distance of another piece of copper, then it slows down the aging. So if you space it out with 4 blocks in between, then it ensures maximum speed of your aging. Ba-da-da. Yeah, like I used some cherry in this build here, but honestly, I feel like granite just is better for this style of build palette and this kind of palette, which is only the main kind of palette that I'd use with it. It doesn't really, well, and that's the thing, it doesn't really fit into my style, unfortunately. Like my build style, it doesn't quite fit in. And bamboo, I just don't like the texture. The color's great, but I don't like the texture. Cherry blossom. Yeah, so this is the cherry blossom planks. We do. 120 brought in cherry blossoms. I really like the trees. I have found great difficulty using the wood. But the cherry blossom biomes are actually the most beautiful biomes in the game. And honestly, it's completely irrelevant of the trees. Bean Boy, hello, welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing well. What makes the cherry blossom biome so beautiful for me is the watercolor and the grass color. They're just amazing. To start playing again, maybe you should. I'll show you. So this is going to be like packed with trees because this is where I like chop cherry blossom, but this is like a cherry blossom bio. Ignore just how many saplings are down, that's hand placed, but dog enough to lose my hardcore world? No! Mind if I dump out my big plans I had in the world? Yeah, go for it, my friend. Speaking of, we're gonna go we're gonna be going conduit hunt, not conduit, nautilus shell hunting. But these biomes are beautiful. And like the cherry leaves have this like particle effect when you're near them. Oh, it's stunning. I love the bark texture. The leaves are lovely. Grass color just looks like, it just looks like a plains biome that's just got a little bit more sun on it. Like a long-term base was going to be a giant clock that lives in the ocean. Interesting. Each floor is going to be another biome and time period. That's very cool. But no, I love these biomes. They're so beautiful. Yeah, these are pink petals, and they're really cool. So you place them on the ground, and it kind of goes around clockwise like that, and depending on what direction you're facing, depends on the way that it goes. But yeah, no, these biomes are great. I really like the trees. I struggle using the actual wood. I want to be an ocean with a giant ocean monster skeleton. I want to be a cyberpunk city. Just think of something like that. That's super cool. Yes, I knew there was one directly south of our base, because That's where I collect it. They just don't look airy enough. That is a big thing. The leaves are very opaque. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. This looks good. That has been a big criticism that people have made. Thank you for the lurky lurk pie. So I think... let's do some fishing. Grass doesn't mix well with the moss. That's fair. It works very well with like surrounded by plains. Yeah, like, but at the end of the day, there's only a few biomes that are actually good with moss. All of the cool biomes don't work with moss at all. It really doesn't blend well with the bluey grass of cold biomes. You're back, Abby. Welcome back. Hey, did I do that hydrate? I don't know, but I'll do it now. I think to let the baker's oven run, as well as get all this copper aging. Oh, I disagree. I think the cherry log looks amazing. I love the cherry log. Got a beautiful, like, purplish color to it. Very nice. So I reckon let's do some fishing for a bit. If I fish here, I'm gonna be looking at this. Fine, let's put it away. It is very dark. That is an issue with it. But it's a very nice looking log. No, I think if we can get some more blocks in the game that have a similar value, hello, Lily. How we doing? How we doing? Yeah, I think there aren't a lot of blocks, and there's very few games that have the same kind of color value and like saturation value. So it's very hard to work with at the moment. I'm hoping we get more blocks that work well with it over time. How you doing, Lily? Hope you're doing well. That is not what I wanted to put away there. We've been designing a big magical library by our Enderman farm. And so far in the design, I've incorporated at least 7 conduits. And this is all the Nautilus shells I own. So, Discord, tell my community everything but people's... now it's more final. Cool. It's looking so majestic. But yeah. It's a very big project, and I still am in very early game infrastructure for a lot of things. So it's going to be interesting. So I think we need to clean up our chest monster from us digging out the lake. I was messing around with dark oak and spruce wood. Heck yeah. It's a great combo. Yeah, we got to clear all this out. So we spent a couple streams just digging out this lake. And so this is from the beacon. We had a conduit here. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Been really enjoying doing all the building designing for the library. Looking so freaking cool. And we'll try and like separate them into categories, into boxes. Because that's how we're gonna be having them in the storage room anyway, so we might as well try and keep everything together. They do work very well together. But how are you, Lily? Hope you're well. The Hogok and Spruce work very well together. Alrighty, everybody, it is time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Once again, the Lightbox Showdown of Death. For those who do not know, we have 4 contestants split into 2 teams and 1 beautiful button. For the late wake up, so first coffee of the day. I could use another. I'll be real. In this here game, we have 4 contestants, 2 teams, and 1 button. In about 2.5 minutes time, I'm going to press this button, and one of these lights will be randomly selected to bring the victory home for its team. In the meantime, there will be a channel point prediction going on in the chat where you can bet your precious channel points of which group you think will take home the victory. Will it be Group 1, which is Benson and Penelope, or will it be Group 2, Balapeno or Bonio, wherefore art thou, Bonio? Get your predictions ready in
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And start your engines, everybody. Get your channel points in. I want to see blood. I mean, what? Thank you for the stretch, posture check, and hydrate, Tobes. I appreciate you. Ooh, starting off strong. We're at 4,473 on Group 1, with Group 2 in the dust at 0. Goodness gracious. Dal, you just won a lot of points. Get him in. Unless you already have. 10 points on Group 2. All right. No, the Enchanted Library, I'm kind of referring to it at the moment as the library at the end of the game, which is a reference to a couple things. All right, we're at 4,473 on Group 1, 3,012 on Group 2. That's some good stuff. What happens if no one votes on Group 2? I would refund the gamble. The gamble's not fun if it's not engaged with. Alrighty, we got about a minute, just over a minute. Yeah, so for the library, we're gonna need a lot of glass, we're gonna need a lot of birch, oak, spruce, dark oak, and mangrove logs. And deep slate, we need lots of deep slate. A bit of copper, but I think what we have is gonna be plenty. How are we on deep slate? Not great. We need way more deep slate. Alrighty, folks, just a little bit left. A little bit longer to get your points in. We're at 4,473 on Group 1 and 3,012 on Group 2. Who will it be? Yo, so sorry, folks. Alrighty, it's time. Let's throw in some very hype generating music.
Here we go.
I want to see hype in chat. It's Bonio again! Bonio, wherefore art thou, Bonio? Holy heckin' heck! Congratulations, Group 2, for a second consecutive win today. Holy heckin', folks. I'm proud of you. Holy moly. Pollen or ravioli. Congratulations, folks. So I think, while we let that smelt the glass and this age, I think, yes, we're working on this, and then we'll do some fishing, trying to get some more Nautilus shells. For drink and missed an entire gamble? You did. It's very disappointing. I don't know why I let you stay. God, we have so much dirt now, guys. You have no idea how excited I am. Legate1233, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome on in. You let me stay because I am Fops? I mean that too. Also, your pets just constantly keep going missing and I feel bad. Look at all this dirt, baby. Oh, you can do so much terraforming with this. Dirt and stone, like, ooh, be still my beating heart. That's so much terraforming, baby. Been a while, Christ, take the fourth. Any other dirt? Alright, let's go do a cry stick. A froggy, call him Sir Croton. I can do that. You now have a monster? Well, I'm cleaning up my chest monster. I could use it. That's a bad idea. It is like 5:30 at night. Night's a strong word to use. 5:30. What am I here for? A steak. And we need a bouquet. Farmland was so pretty. Thank you. Frog went missing for about a week. That is true, and we managed to find him. He did go on an adventure. I found him like on top of here, on top of the item sorter. About 4:30 AM for you currently? Oofed. Let's do that. Because we should have some tadpoles ready to go. Up to, you've been paid slightly more than normal, that's nice. Mangrove this way. Yeah. Now hopefully this frog doesn't go missing. I haven't had the best luck with any tools currently able to be named. Plenty. Give me just a moment. You see, the benefit is, every few months I die and lose all my gear, so it's just great for resetting everything. Found gone already, rough. Like mangrove, but the actual biome is sometimes confusing to get her out in. I love the biome. I think it has such a good vibe to it. It feels what I feel the jungle should feel like. Keep an eye out for a copy of Splatoon 3, heck yeah. So we have our bow, our axe, our hat, our elytra, our pants, and our boots. We do have some other stuff in our like tools boxes and stuff, but I assume you're probably they're probably the ones you're most interested in. Hey friends. Diamond Axe, Fred, perfect. Absolute perfection. I love the kind of like tool names that I get in this world. Like, some of them are weird, some of them are funny, some of them are like named after the people who redeemed it, and some of them are just like weird, like just like Fred. It's so good. We do need to do some enchanting work today as well, working on refilling our backup box that we just refilled and lost everything again. I'm good at this game. I swear. Where I'm good at this game, guys. They make it easy to get blue orchids? I don't... That's not it. If you have access to a swamp biome, it's very easy. I stick. I gotta restock that. Apples are expensive. Boom, boom, boom. I've lived close to a swatch, honestly. I just tame the black cat if there's a witch hut, then disappear from the biome. I personally really like swamp biome. Always have. I like their aesthetic. But I am very far from a swamp biome in this game. Like mangrove swamp water, yeah. Now, one thing that you may not know of why I can't grow him up in the... Sir? Nigel! Nigel, I swear to God. I swear to God, Nigel. Blue Wagon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I have such issue with frogs in this one. They just can't stay put. Come here. Back in your spot. Okay. So yeah, axolotls will actually kill tadpoles. Nigel escaped at least twice. Yeah. He don't want to be here.
Cause there's something down there.
Not taking any chances this time. You get a roof. You're playing guitar? Fair, fair, fair. While I'm here, let's reset the axolotl AI because they get stuck. Axamilli. Chocolate beans. So Laughsalotl. Banana. Always have ender chests everywhere. If there's anything you can learn from me, it is always have ender chests everywhere. Alright, back to cleaning up our mess. That's all in. We may need to go end raiding soon as well. I think we're getting low on shulker shell. Alright. Down here. How much dirt we have, guys. This is so exciting. Like, think of all the terraforming we can do with this. Beautiful, I tell you. I had more dirt. God, I loved it. Love terraforming, honestly? Heck yeah. This is a terraforming household. We are very low on that. We need to go end rating very soon. I have chests over at the fisherman's cottage. Everyone would be a pain, but it's fun. I love it. It's very relaxing. Landscaping and terraforming is very fun. Even just simple terraforming like this, of making this nice and flat for a farming terrain, but also like nice complicated terraforming is super fun. Hello, Nikki! Reach to fall and knock everything down, getting bumped. Heck yeah, that's what I love to hear. Love a good bonk. Alright, that's the last of our shulker shells. Which ain't great. We're cleaning up this chest monster from our lake digging adventures. Gonna ask my mum for help. Have no brain cells. That's fair. I do that often. Okay. So now let's do oblay. Got a good amount of that too. Month and a day until I've been here for a year? That's epic. Results, what's that? Yep, valid. That's a mood. If only we were able to get deep slate while digging this out, right? Now, is there anything else that I think we have enough of to fill a shulker? Maybe, but I think we can just start. With the everything else selection. But let's still do it one resource at a time to make. Let's start with the grab. We'll probably compost most of this kelp. Got two at the fighting for third place. Very interesting. Made yourself a wallpaper? Cool. Yeah, COVID's rough. About it a couple times now. Not a super enjoyable experience all around. Still, you're playing with IBM's OS2 released in 1987? That's awesome. I don't think I have much of that. I did see your art. It was just... I got COVID when it was the second time. Rough. Going to my BIOS to enable virtualization. Let's go like yours. We got lapis that far? That's a bit wild. We'll just do everything else. Except the kelp. That's... We'll do that in a sec. Let's grab one stack of the kelp. And the rest we're just gonna compost. I was saying silly man? I have no idea. If you think I remember anything, you have no idea. How you doing though, Nikki? Windows installed, doesn't have Hyper-V enabled. Fixed, cool. It was rough for a few days and 2 out of 3 were fine. Oh, then we got heaps of dirt here too. Right. Well. Gonna reboot real quick, all good. It's a good quantity. What happens when you dig out a huge lake that hasn't formed nicely? Like, this took like a few hours with a beacon and a conduit. Took a bit. Headset is dying? I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. I did my best to recreate the dolphin noises. I don't think I did a great job, but I tried. I think we have to go end raiding today. Okay, material. No. Gravel, 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 gravel. What said could be gayer? Exceptional. People wasting points for singing about gravel and ugly diorite textures. Nikki. 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 How dare you? How dare you badmouth diorite? Diorite is perfect. It deserves love just as much as you do. How dare you? How dare you? But anyway, we got a little ditty from the wonderful Nikki. I may be wasting points, but sing about gravel and ugly diorite textures. Well, don't criticize diorite in my here chat. Did you know that two of the most underrated blocks in the game? Did you know their name? The two most underrated blocks all around, they can be found. We've got diorite, the beautiful white. It matches so well on the whitewashed landscape. Excellent too for futuristic stuff. And gravel, my friend, so good in walls and paths and roads, and dirt, coarse dirt and concrete too. I love you, gravel and diorite. I know you're underrated, gravel and diorite. I know you get a lot of hate, but it's okay, it's not too late for everyone to find their love for you. And people to realize that hating diorite isn't a personality. Is Laffy a choir kid? No, I was a theater kid. Bricks being the other. Bricks are great. But yes, everyone in this here chat, we are a diorite appreciating community. I don't take no block bashing in this here community. Am I diorite or gravel? I'm just picky with blocks in general. That's fair. And it depends what you're working in, right? But diorite works really well. Diorite works really, really well in futuristic palettes. Like, it works really well with like whites and blues and stuff. It's very, very good. And it's super good in like whitewashed builds. Beautiful. It is a good block. Hey Cass, welcome in, welcome in. Just know that that redeem is purely there for if you are feeling uncomfortable at something. It's not to be used just for a free point. Yeah. Actually, no, grass blocks go in here. Didn't mean that one. I figured that was. Okay, let's start off with. You don't live here. You don't live. But how are you, Cass? Hope you're well. Zen official, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Doesn't seem to like drives big and 32 meg. Jeez. Okay, so hydrate, thank you, Cass. I think we have to go end rating. Because we have 3 shulker boxes left. Stretch, thank you, Zen. Appreciate it. Which concerns me. Because we currently don't have backup gear. Just came in to say hello, drop off again since class. All good, my friend. Thanks for popping in. It's nice to see you. Because I like to be prepared for if we die
Goodbye,
in the void.
goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
But no, I've done lots of theater and performing and stuff, Nikki. Okay, so let's put the Nautilus shells away. has been a long time. Oh, we're not even done with this. That's alright. We can do more work on it next time. Swatch not working requires resetting the CPU. Rough. Okay. Bit Squid, hello, hello. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're well. So we have 3 shulker boxes. How's our end exploration box? It looks fine. The issue is this, right? I just worry about if we die. Which I don't expect to happen, but it does happen more than I like. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Let's just hope we don't die, I think. Let's grab some of this. Some extra food is good. Grab some extra pearls. Grab one more stack of food just to keep the inventory like ish. Thank you for the follow, Bitsquid. I appreciate it. We need some arrows. Then we need chest plate. We won't need our shovel. Anything else I need? Think so. We do have a spare elytra. Okay, so we do. And we go in raiding. Working on anything in particular at the moment? We are out of shot. We are pretty much out of shulker boxes, so that. But we've been working on our farming town here. And right now I'm just grinding out some resources for a big project we'll be doing in the end soon. So I've been digging out this lake recently, and we've been working on clearing up the shulker box, the chest monster from it, but I'm out of shulkers, so we got a detour. Yeah, I'm loving it. It's coming together so nicely. We're almost at 2,500 days now. No, it's beautiful. I love our base. This way. Okay. So let's go for the corner, maybe. Go for this guy. I can go for this one, maybe. I kind of feel like going north. Let's go for this one. grab our photography box. Map. Eight, 4. We end gateway and end city banners. Okay, so we want to go north of this map. So well organized, thank you. I'm very chaotic in some things, but I'm also very, very methodical and organized in others. So just want to keep an eye on our Y coordinates so we don't suddenly find ourselves dead, because that's happened before. Probably shift our pitch down. Seen anyone mark the cities like that? It's awesome. I really enjoy doing it because it means you can be a bit methodical about how you explore. I find there's usually on average at least 2 cities per map, per like fully scaled out map. It's also easy because you know where your gateway's home are, which is nice. 100% I play with a minimap most of the time, but I find that ruins immersion, yeah. I try to use as many like mechanics that are in the game as possible to do things. I do wish you could get biome maps so you could see easier on a map. Chili, welcome in, welcome in. I do wish you could convert a map to be like a biome map so you could see better what biomes are what, so you don't have to... Like, I still need to write coordinates down, right? And I'm trying to avoid having to come out of the game as much as possible. By doing it this way. Been a while, it's totally fine, legit, it's fine. But there's still certainly times where it's like, okay, I still need to like look at the coordinates or write down coordinates of biomes. Because like putting the banners for biomes is a bit silly. You put the here, put you in there. A coordinate book. Well, but that's still the same thing, right? I shouldn't have to be writing down coordinates. Like, especially considering, like, in the vanilla game, you can only access coordinates through the debug screen. But what are we doing? We are going end raiding, because I am out of shulk boxes. Like, I think there could absolutely be expansions to the cartography system in the game. Look at a guy. Because you can already, like, combine maps with things. Okay, I've been here. Let's actually... Aesthetically... Sometimes we die and lose the maps, so it's not like a perfect system. That's an old one. From before I had, like, my wool farm. When I only really had white wool. Yeah, like, I think you should be able to change the style of a map by combining it with things. I think it'd be great if you could get a kind of biome map, like you see on, like, Chuck Base or other things. Teleportation system like a Waystone? I don't think so. I think, like, that's realistically what the Nether is for. That's off the map. That's realistically what the Nether is for, like, fast transportation. I don't necessarily think it needs a better transportation method than the Nether. Yeah, like, I think it's something that's awesome in modded Minecraft. I don't think it is needed in the vanilla game. Because the game is there, and the great thing about the Nether is it encourages building infrastructure. Welcome in, Elliot. How you doing, my friend? It encourages building infrastructure, and that's what's good about the Nether and what isn't great about the idea of waystones. It fits the game and its kind of intentions a lot better. And with Elytra and stuff, it's travel in the Nether's pretty far. What's my favorite animal in Minecraft or IRL? The best was to spend the night in hospital on the weekend. What happened? Are you okay? IRL? Sloth. Sloth is my favorite IRL because they're just so stupid. Hit me! Swap. Most favorite animal too? I think it's great. Should we say for the mental health chat? That's fair, my friend. Well, I hope you're feeling a bit better, okay? You have lots of love here. And the reason I've got my bow in my offhand is because if you are holding a looting sword while shooting your bow, it still uses the looting effect. And I don't have the data pack that increases the shulker drop. Good news, maybe getting homeschooled instead of going to actual school as it's really bad. Yeah, that's so shit. So sorry that that's something that's having to happen, but I'm glad you're gonna at least have some semblance of safety. Is good. Throw boxes so we can see. Do a little bit of a glidey glide. Pick up shells. That's a better way instead of trying to go up the middle. 3-stream streak, yo! Seven months, 4 days. Holy heck. That's amazing, Elliot. It's not bad. Good diamond haulage already. That's a good shovel. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. So much more relaxed. Do a quick eat job. Any haps? Absolutely. What you up to? We are out of shulker shells, so we are gathering some. Hello there. Welcome to my humble abode. Well. My cockatoo wouldn't stop screaming today. You have a cockatoo? Heck yeah. You're too good. 147 hours. You're very good indeed. A true hero. Hello, sir. Hit me. Hit me. Thank you. Thanks for the ride. Give you 5 stars on Uber. Thanks, mate. streams greater than anything else. Thank you, I appreciate it. I know I need probably a few stacks of end rods for the library. Not a ton. Okay, but something how's Panda today? Still awful. Still the worst. Something I put on the Discord the other day, but I haven't said anything about, is a wonderful, cool little thing called Super Life. Now, starting on the 15th? Saturday the 16th of March, I will be beginning a series with a few other creators called Super Life. Now, this is a lifestyle series. So like Secret Life, Last Life and stuff like that. We do have our own twist of a Super Life. But it's going to be weekly on Saturdays for 8 weeks from the 15th of March. And that's going to be a really fun time. It's going to be starting, I think, at 6. So we'll be starting stream 2 hours early, I think, 2 hours late, and going for 4 hours. And it's going to be super fun. I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. Me and Dal have been doing what we always do when I have something new coming up, and that's working on a skin, on some skins. So get pumped for that. It's going to be a really, really fun time. And we are going to get up to some mischief. I'm going to be free on the 15th to watch? Heck yeah. Well, there'll be the VODs regardless. But yeah, it'll be going for 8 weeks. And it's going to be really, really fun. I will be putting a form. A survey in the Discord at some point in the next week. Where you can submit ideas for secret tasks. These can be generalized, or they can be specific to me. If you've watched Secret Life, you'll understand the concept there of the secret tasks. So,
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
So, I watched Grian's first episode of Secret Life. Because the life series are always a bit too much effort to keep up with, in my opinion. But you're heading off, my friend. You has sleep now. You has a sleep schedule. That is shocking. Sure, Abby is sleeping. They never sleep. Then I can sleep. Okay. All right. Oop, how are my wings? Fine. Let's swap this over again. But it's going to be super, super fun. It does mean our Saturday streams are going to be 2 hours later for a couple months, starting on the 15th. But it will be delicious, delicious chaos. Chaos! Wow, they're very close together. Watched a bit of Secret Life, Last Life, etc. A friend of mine knows more about them than I do, lol. Oh, hello. Oh, that's not it. Like, we're mixing a couple of the concepts together and adding our own, so you don't need to worry about, like, knowing the Life series super well. Because it'll be explained and stuff and all that lovely. Oh, wait, hello, how we doing? Wait, I stopped to look at this gateway, and then I got distracted. It'll be neat to watch. It's going to be super, super fun. I'm very excited about it. Started a single player world, heck yeah. We are doing some N rating because we are out of shulker shells. And just doing some vibing. Congratulations again on getting the giveaway of the free copy of Minecraft on our streamiversary the other day. Congratulations again, mate. I quite like end rating, it's pretty chill. That is on a map, don't care. I try not to raid things that are like not on the map I'm working on, because it means when I do work on that map, then like I have like one less city to explore and stuff like that, right? Gotta... Entering the end of minute just a pain? Yeah, they're the thing that when I die in the end, it's usually I've done something stupid, like forgot I'm not wearing elytra and just jumped into the void. Microsoft did the weirdest ever, the geolock is just, yeah, and it's to do with like distribution and tax laws and stuff, I'm sure, but God, it was annoying. But yeah, other than just being stupid, the Enderman is like the main reason that I'd get killed. I don't know if I've ever died to a shulker. But no, unfortunately, because it was such a awful process, unless I get free game codes from Mojang, I'm not gonna do a giveaway again of a copy of Minecraft, unfortunately. Not going the end alone so I don't do something stupid. I mean, I don't have that option. Fortunately, I won't do that again because it was just a really awful process. Check on our wing. Good. Da-na-na. Na, na, na. Mm-hmm. Da-da-da. I fall asleep soon as I've pulled an all-nighter working on your VR game. That's the option to be with someone on Minecraft if they're awake, but if I'm alone, I'm usually screwed. That's fair. I'm generally pretty good at this game. Just got Unreal. It out, see if it's better than Unity. I mean, better depends on what you're after. Every game engine is good at doing different things. And of course, Unreal and anything made with Unreal is incredibly resource heavy. Just the engine itself is like a huge file size. Unreal might be better for standard games on a flat screen, but Unity is better for VR games, at least that's what I heard. Well, and you know, like, Unreal is purely 3D as well, right? Other than End are not my strong suit when it comes to Minecraft, that's fair. I've played for a long time, and over that time period, I have gotten better at the adventure side. That and playing Vault Hunters, just learn Godot, nice. It was like 60, 80 gigs, yeah, it's huge. Ooh, trim. What was I saying? Yeah, and like Vault Hunters as well. Playing Vault Hunters, which I like to play on occasion. That generally helps your PvE skills too. And when I put things in these shulker boxes with loot, I always have the stackables first. Because then they can all stay in one box. In person who plays on peaceful because I'm scared of getting good stuff than it getting blown up by a creeper. I personally think peaceful is way harder. Like, you don't have access to so much stuff in peaceful. One of your future projects is 3D, that's cool. Got a really, really good bow yesterday while fishing, nice. But like, not like... I was playing hard on Bedrock Minecraft, yeah. Hard is... It's one of those things that seems weird to say, but hard is the easiest difficulty on Minecraft. And is realistically the difficulty that it's intended to be played on. Because you just have access to all of the mechanics. While the mobs may be easier in the other versions, we'll play hardcore, but it's not on Bedrock. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not a hardcore person. I like to be reckless. Power 4 or 5, mending and breaking 3, that's not bad. I like being able to be reckless and not worry, and like, I build pretty slow. Yeah, like, if it was just that mobs and damage and stuff did less damage on the other difficulties, then it would be different, right? But like, you lose mechanics that make the game easier when it comes to like automation and infrastructure. Like on easy mode, I don't think you can convert villages. Like, I don't think they become zombie villages at all. And on normal mode, it's only 50% of the time. Like, if you're doing a long-term world and, like, building up infrastructure and stuff, hard is by far the easiest because it has the most mechanics you can use to make things better. And peaceful is by far the hardest because you don't have access to mob farms. Like, there's so many really good drops and things that are dropped by mobs. Like, you can't do potion brewing. You can't really go to the end unless you're insanely lucky with your seed and you just find the end portal. Like, slime farms are nearly impossible. Really been here. Like, and there's certainly, they have made it over time a lot easier to be able to play on Minecraft on peaceful. Like the fact that you can get bone meal through composters now. But like before 1.14, the only way to get bones and bone meal was through skeleton. Or like loot chests in dungeons and stuff. Even now, like gunpowder is pretty impossible to get. It's just like wandering traders and the occasional loot chest. Slime you can only get from sneezing baby pandas. String you can only really get from cats. And not very efficiently. Yeah, so even if you're able to get to the end, you can't really use fireworks. Firework rockets. You can, so there's some mobs that you can get, and they're ones that are like generated with structures. So for instance, you can get a couple hoglins, you can get some piglins and brutes, you can fight the dragon, you get shulkers. How do you get gunpowder and peaceful? Wandering trader or loot chests. Both are not a sustainable way to get gunpowder. But I know a lot of people that play peaceful generally speaking, what I know a lot of people who play on Peaceful do is they'll still build mob farms and put themselves into hard to
Goodbye,
AFK.
goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
No, so wandering traders, one, they max out after a certain amount of trades. Like you can only get like 5 gunpowder or something from a wandering trader, I think. But then they will despawn. There's nothing you can do to stop them despawning, except just stop loading them. But they never get their trade back after it locks out. But I certainly do know people that, well, I don't know them personally, but I've asked this question before in Minecraft forums of like, how do you play Peaceful? Because it's like wild to me. Like, because I was sitting and thinking about it one day and I'm like, this is, holy crap, this is, would actually be like really challenging to play on Peaceful. And a lot of people like generally play the game on Peaceful, but then they'll build mob farms and set themselves into hard while they AFK. Because not having mob farms, not being able to use the resources that mobs drop is exceedingly challenging. I've been hit. Alex, how you doing, my friend? Hope you're well. We are doing some end raiding. We need we are out of shulker shells. We're on the journey to restock. On the road again. Just can't wait to be on the road again. Love is making music with my friend. Just can't wait to get on the road again. How's that going? Gotta monitor that. That's a big thing we need to pay attention to. A lot of flying we're doing. We do have a spare elytra though. Na 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 na. Ooh, ooh. No, that's not what moves. New, but we have been. Other life. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-na-na-na-na-na-na. This map done. How are we on shulkers? 22 is not a lot. 22 is not a lot. I think the maps on either side of this were unexplored to an extent. So let us swap out our elytra. And we're gonna go, let's go east. There. And let's do a second map. Because there were a few cities that we'd been to before, but we just lost this this map. How many are we hoping for? I mean, at least a stack, probably. Like 22 shulker shells, that's only 12 shulker boxes. That won't last us very long. Yep. Yes, 11 shulkers. Yes, 11, sorry. Still not a lot. My math brain just short-circuited, apparently. One issue is we're like low on these. I've got more gateway ones, but I don't have more end city ones. And by the name of a tool right now, heck yeah. Yeah, it's not a lot of shulkers. It won't last us long. We went through like I think we've used like 10 or 11 today. Just in putting away stuff for the from the dig project in the lake. And we're not done. Probably gonna be spending another 3 shulkers or something on at least 3 or 4 shulkers just putting dirt away. What tool, my friend? You've got the hat, you have an elytra, you have pants, boots, a bow, or a chest plate as your options. I've been here too, rude. You're laggy? That's fine. I just need to know what tool you want to name. I'm going the wrong way. The bow? Okay, we can do that. I'll do that when we get back to base. I don't think I have an anvil. I might actually. No, I don't. I think I did at one point. My chat is late. That's all right, my friend. Name my axe the same thing on Worlds. Yeah, I always used to name my tools the same things. But now chat names my things. So they're always different. I always used to name my gear like kind of laughing puns. That's on the map. 10 days, let's go. So I'd have like the chuckle chopper, giggling galoshes, the parodying bow, parodying sniggering shooter. Gonna hit 6 streak tomorrow? Heck yeah, that's awesome. 2 months exactly? Hell yeah. What's going on? What is going on, John? Hope you're doing good. But lots of tool names today. I think that's the third tool, name a tool redeem we've had today. Bum, ba-na-na, bum, ba-na-na. Yeah. Sometimes we just have the issue where we've died and lost a map, and so we go to explore an area that we think is unexplored, and it in fact isn't. In fact is. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just vibing. Had a good weekend. Been doing a lot of like design work for our library, which is looking sick, and it's gonna be so hard to build in survival. Like, so hard. You know, it is what it is. Banana. Six hours, 46 minutes? That's still a good amount of time. Almost 7 hours to be spent, like, sitting here watching me? That's a good amount. That's a lot of time. Like a third of a day. How long my watch time is since I'm rarely on Twitch? Who knows? I mean, there's only one way to find out. The reason I'm going to my inventory every once in a while is just to check my elytra durability. 3 hours, 36 minutes, very respectable. Don't really watch it all, but when you stream, I just visit and say hi and sleep, and that's totally fine, man. It's really nice that you feel comfortable enough, and I make you comfortable enough to be able to sleep. It's a compliment. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Surprise moment is almost 4 hours since I'm not on Twitch much. Absolutely. Whenever you are here, it's always wonderful. I love all of you. Whether you have half an hour of watch time or like 600 hours like Dal and Night. Streaming hardcore. Fell down the void, but he clutched at his 4,000 days. Nice. Just watched a stream in hardcore? Cool, cool. Yeah. Well, I've died plenty in this world. But we are almost at 2,500 days. We're at 2,498 Minecraft days, which is sick. Battle Worlds as well. I'd be lying if I said I never died in Minecraft. Look, you die a lot more when you stream, as a general rule, because you pay attention less. And you probably take more risks than you normally would. At least that's been my experience. I die. Are they gonna delete Minecraft? Lol. Also, it's fun to just be able to be reckless. And also, like, on this world, because I have channel point redeems for, like, fighting a lot of the bosses or challenges, I always try to do it legit. I don't cheese them in any way. I always try to fight them as intended. Including the Wither. And so, the Wither's a pretty challenging fight if you don't cheese him. Same with, like, raids. Diamond World have 65 deaths, but just 1,000 days. That's fair. We're over 100. I think we're like 126 or 7. Number of deaths. 122. Sometimes try to do a clutch. Well, I mean, that's how I died. How I died in 9 lives for the first time. Trying to do a clutch. I think that was how. Might have been my second death. Because that was when I was working on the iron farm. What was my first death there? It was my... I don't remember. Eight times trying the boat clutch. Boat clutches are very hard. Thank you, sir. Thanks for the lift. Hitboxes on so we can see stuff better. Like, a lot of people can't do bucket clutches. Like, boat clutches are insanely hard. Hard to fight with bad gear, but in good gear you're unstoppable. Yeah. I mean, realistically, as long as you've got, like... A lot of people use an elytra and don't wear a chest plate, and that's the big thing. Like, if you have a chest plate on, you're pretty good. Fuck. And also, like, fighting shulkers, you just gotta keep your head a lot of the time. If you panic, shulkers are very challenging. But as long as you keep your head, your wits about you, it's fine. The boat here. Like, ender pearls are very good for getting around the cities when you have levitation. Obviously not as good if you don't have feather falling, but they're pretty good. Chest plate and ender pearls, that's all you need. Hello, sir. Hit me. Someone else hit me. I appreciate your service. And you just, like, watch your bar for when the cloud is, like, flashing. And just throw the pull just before that. How do you get commands in stream? Put on phone? Do you know how? I mean... the phone shouldn't matter. But there's plenty of bots out there. Stream Elements will do commands. Nightbot. I use Mix It Up. I don't recommend using Mix It Up as a like a starter streaming thing. Like, I'd recommend using Stream Elements or Nightbot. Just joined a week ago, that's fair. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, let's actually take a quick break. I need to fill up my water bottle. I want to have a coffee. So let's take a quick little break. In the meantime, I'm going to be running about 3 minutes worth of ads. And I just hope you take the opportunity to look after yourself. Stand up, have a little bit of a move around, just get your body stretching a little, maybe have a glass of water or a bite to eat. But I'll see you guys in a few minutes. And we are back. Thank you for the hydrate, Zeke. Oh. All right. Back into it, shall we? I think we have a little bit more of the city to raid, if I remember correctly. Thank you, Virgil. Appreciate it. Alright, so we've done that. Wonder why there's obsidian. Kind of an odd thing. Don't think we've been to. Just this tower to go. Beautiful. Taking a break partway through a city is a bit disorienting. I'm sorry, could someone hit me, please? I'd like a lift. Thank you. But I question, why is there obsidian for the boats? It's just a strange design choice. Feels out of place. I've never really thought about it before, though. I don't think I've ever really questioned it. I think I've just been like, yeah, all right. But I'm like, why is this here? Yeah, because it's stackable. How we doing? 34? It's better. Oh, hello. Like, yeah, it really doesn't match anything. Like, we have the, like, the obsidian pillars, but it really doesn't match. Just feels weird. Like, it doesn't look good in the build. It doesn't make sense in the build. The void and the obsidian pillars. I mean, yeah, it matches the void, but like, you never see them near the pillars. Alright, let's clean up some of these end rods. I do need them. So, hello, gorgeous. How are you doing? We were doing some prep work for a big build that we've been designing, and then realized that we're out of shulker shells. So, we're on a slight detour. Wait, did I not put a... I'm doing good, Sue. I'm good. Hello, sirs. How are you? right click. Suppose, right? Could have been bad. I've been messing around with Skulk when I get a chance to. That's cool. I haven't played around with that stuff too much. I've done a little bit of Ancient City raiding, but not a ton of it. Like, we were already, like, established to a degree in this world when 119 came out, so we have, like, played with it a little, but not to a huge extent. Spawned 7 or 8 the other night? Goodness gracious. Just got home from work, so I'll be lurking. All good, my friend. Don't mess with the warden, I always bring wool to cover the sensors. That's fair. Yeah, I try to do the ancient as intended. They're just really fun that way. They're really, really fun to play as intended. With the snow and the wool and the sneaking and the terror of the warden when you mess up. I could just really do with just one change, one single change to ancient cities. And the warden and stuff. Just one change. For the love of Christ, please change the sound the warden makes when it goes back underground again, because it's so gross. I hate it. Like, it sounds so gross. Yeah, it's awful. I truly hate it. When we would do it, I love Swift Sneak so much, yeah. We had Swift Sneak on our pants like 6 pairs of pants ago. Because the portal in the cities would actually work. That'd be interesting. And you know, it's there as a possibility. For something that can happen later on. Even if it's a portal kind of like the portal in, like, Britannia, where it doesn't take you to a dimension, but you can, like, you can kind of transmogrify items through it. So I've clearly been here before. Like, I think that'd be cool. Sand. Oh my god. Yeah, I have been here, haven't been before. It's just really terrible generation. No, Swift Snake is awesome. Yeah. I'd like to have it again. But we do go through gear a lot. It is very useful. Hit me! Cheers, bruv. Appreciate the lift. My beautiful coffee that fuels my brain. Hello. It is interesting because, like, the levitation is a really interesting defense mechanism. Shulker. I usually mess with a lot in Minecraft when there's a lot of stuff in certain updates. That's fair. It's why I started the Daybreak SMP. So the Daybreak SMP, for those who don't know, is a SMP I started last June when 120 came in, and it's a 30-day event server with a few streamers where we play 120. We have 30 days to play in the new update. We get to hang out, have a good time, play with the early game with the new update, build some cool stuff. And it means that we can play around with concepts from the new update without having to restart our worlds. Because a lot of us have long-term worlds and stuff. Get to mess with honey blocks and redstone? I mean, honey blocks is... That's 115. Honey came out a long time ago. Is that it? Just... Alright. Like, we were in 118 when I started streaming. So what I'm gonna do, let's actually go through this gateway, because I don't have any more banners for cities right now. Get right. Pretty sure this map is... Yep, looks about right. One, sure aren't. So you're that one. So we don't have a ton of shells. Like, we'll need to come back sometime soon, but 20 boxes is okay. 20 boxes is okay. Yeah, we'll need to finish off this map next time, but that's alright. Oh yeah, that's the Enderman farm there. Then... I don't know what direction the farm faces. I don't know if the library is going to be like here, or here on the map. Can I go back to bed and not work anymore? Sure, absolutely. I give you 100% consent. You do have to stay in stream, though. I love... You finally have something to do at work and you're complaining. You complain so much. Explain to my team lead, then? No, I'm giving you permission. My permission is not legally binding, though. Yet to find a job, honestly, that's fair. It can be tricky. I don't work these days due to my autism and anxiety and stuff. It's a fun time to be alive. I do need to make some banners. We got a good amount of 14 diamonds is not bad. Oh baby, look at that. So I need to name the bow. Let's do that real quick. We might go do some enchanting work. And something closer to summer, hopefully. So the bow is to be John and B. Oh. There you go, Zeke. Grab us some McGill. Like 4 whole days of work to implement a silly requirement. That is annoying. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba- Did get some. Hydrate, thank you, Virgil. Appreciate ya. Start with stackable. Katie, hello, hello. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're well. Been doing some end raiding. Because I'm very low on shulker shells. I could still use way more, but it'll do for now. Not gonna lie, this work has given me major imposter syndrome. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Actually, I will grab one of those. We need a new one for the backup box. I'm doing very, very well, Katie. So I think let's I know I don't need a chest plate. Let's work on restocking our box. I have so many. Unless because we need to work on restocking our Did You Die box from our Wither Death the other day. And where we're kind of in a just like grindy grind do things episode. They're playing in the pond. God, I love that pond. Now we have more shulker boxes, we can finish cleaning that up. Not right now though. What did I come here for? Bows. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Flame, and I don't know if I have punch, but that's a good start off bow. Ba-da-na-na. Sweet, delicious coffee, yes indeed. Alright, back to the end. But this time, just to slap some men. Just slap them real hard with my sword. My favorite pastime. Geronimo! Ba-na-na-na-na. Whee! Turn that off. Okay, so shovel rod. I feel like I found pretty much a perfect shovel. This one. All that needs is another efficiency. Pretty sure I own. Although, did we lose our shovel? Often I don't take my shovel with me. No, we didn't lose our shovel. Okay, that's fine then. That's not something I would need to really care. Okay, so that's a fortune pick, also efficiency 3, so that's kind of trash. So, grab you, do that. Okay, so yeah, we need to get everything except the shovel and the chest. So, let's start with this. I'm just gonna completely re-roll. These I'll complete. These pants, I don't want projectile protection. You have protection 2, you have unbreaking. We can all get rolled. You fire protection 4, I don't like on a hat. Need a new axe. This is part of why we've been gathering so many diamonds. Man, these axes are so annoying to make. Because you can't get smite on the table from them. I should really just get a smite guy. Because getting it on books is really annoying. Okay, so let's have a look in here. Do I have punch? Do I have flame? I want that. I need unbreaking for the elytra. I do like having punch on my bow. Surely I'm not out of mending book. Like, I can always get more, but I swear we had more mending books. So we don't have punch, that's okay. Sweet, alright. Thought we had punch. Sorry, I thought we had ending. I don't think we have it over here. This is just armor stuff. Alright, so we'll need to make a It's probably going to be, if I don't have punch, it's because it's a pain to get on a book. So we'll want to make a bow to roll it. Ah, off string. Yeah. Let's, for right now, put the... And now we punch some men. Do some good good man slapping. My favorite pastime. Now, one thing about the build we're designing for our book storage that's gonna go over here is the distance from here to where the enchanting setup will be isn't necessarily super practical. Because it takes ages for the XP to like come into you after you've done a lot, so like often you need to like walk kinda like slowly or you like leave XP behind. So that's not necessarily super practical for it, but it does look sexy. And that's fine. I'm okay for it to be a little like impractical on like just distance, but it's gorgeous. They really need to change the XP ball system though. So that it's not quite so ridiculous. It doesn't take so long to get XP from farms like this. Like, we are killing these guys and generating XP faster than we can actually absorb it, and that's a bit stupid. Like, they need to increase the absorption rate. There are mods and stuff that do it, but it's not a big enough issue that I care to do that. It's just kind of annoying. Efficiency 4 is pretty good on a tool. Knockback 2 on the sword. Power 3 on the bow. I mean, I guess all I need to look for is punch. Punch 1 there. You already know that. Hat. Unbreaking. Pants. Fire prot. Boots. Protection 3. Book. Loyalty 3. Let's go for the pick. Rash! Fortune 2, no thank you. Might 4 on the sword. Can I get that on a book? Bow, Unbreaking. Actually, look at this. Punch 1. Acro Affinity. Option. Unbreaking 3. Unbreaking 3. Gonna grab lunch and have another crack at it? Heck yeah, you got this. I believe in you. So let's go for the Acro Affinity one. We do have a million Acro Affinity books, but nah. Crash. Again! Fortune 2. Sharpness 3. Punch 1. Protection 2. Protection 3. Fire protection 3. Depth Strider 3. Let's give it a go. That's not bad. The protection 3 is annoying. I believe in you, my friend. You got this. But doable. Actually, no, because I want Fire Prod on this. I like Fire Prod on my boots. So I reckon that's okay for now, because we get the Unbreaking and the Depth Strider out of that. Breaking, power 2. Breaking. Breaking. Fire Prot 3. Depth Strider 3. Sharpness 3. Fire Protection 3. Skip it. Oh. Power 4, power 1. Okay, efficiency 4 on a tool, acro affinity on that, fire prot 4 on the pants, breaking 3 on the shoe. And on the sword, knockback 2, and on a book, smite 4, taking that. That's pretty uncommon. And yeah. Punch 2, let's go. Punch 2 flame, awesome. So let's do this one, because I have heaps of Unbreaking books. We can combine these two together and then throw an Unbreaking on it. 19. 9. Unbreak. Perfect bow. And I don't need the flame anymore. Smite I 100% will need for the axe. Alright, bow's done. Let's throw that in there. I do want to see what books I have for the boot. I do have Depth Strider. I don't have a Feather Falling book. Okay. I don't have Fire Protect. Okay, I do have Respiration. I do have Acro Affinity. And I do have a few protections, so that's cool. It's gonna be real nice when we get the library built and I actually can see what books I have a lot easier. We slap and slap the men all day. We slap them all night and day. And honestly, while we're here, we have heaps of shovels. We might as well enchant some of them up and just put them in the spare toolbox. It's always good having more tools, so you can do lots of bigger digs without having to, like, repair your stuff constantly. Into the shop for my hot dogs. Gotta wait another 20 minutes because they didn't have any on. Oh, that's sad. Don't they know Edison needs their hot dogs? Personally, very rude to not have them ready for you. Okay, let's go for 50 and then we'll do another batch. Like, can you imagine how much faster these farms would be if you could actually absorb the experience at the rate you got it? Hello, Norms. Welcome in, my friend. How we doing? How we doing today? Hope you're doing super well. We are just restocking our Did You Die box after we lost our gear fighting the Wither the other day. And we're just doing some enchanting and vibing for a little. Bad book. Nice tune for the raid. Thank you very much, my friend. That's alright. It is what it is. That's why we have our Met Your Fate crate. It means that we can get straight up back and running and just, over a little bit of time, just do some enchanting and restock it, you know? Efficiency 4 on a tool. Bad. Protection 3 on a hat. Blast protection 4 on pants. Breaking 3. Diamond Cutter 12, thank you for the follow. And Norms, of course, thank you so much as well. Another Aussie, that's cool. Thank you so much, Diamond. I appreciate it. Let's do a good old-fashioned show. Howdy, howdy. folks, please join me in giving the wonderful Norms a follow. It's always wonderful. How should I pronounce your name, by the way? Is it Naums? Norms? Names? It's always nice to be able to pass the love along that we receive from raiders and just learn new friends and absolutely not. Make new friends and just have good times, you know. Try the axe. That's alright. Aussies are certainly excellent. I'll agree with that. We will want to do... Do I care about Fortune 3? Generally not. But let's give it a... Go for another one. Because I do like having Fortune 3 on my axe. I'd definitely rather it to Silk Touch, but it means that, like, if I'm, like, harvesting crops or stuff, I can use my axe and stuff to get the extra fortune. Efficiency 4 again. Protection 3. Unbreaking 3. Fire Protection 3. Sharpness 3. And then the efficiency. What do I got on the book? Power 3. Let's go for the axe again. Efficiency 4. Nah. Unbreaking 3. Breaking. Protection 4, I'll take that. I'd rather it with Unbreaking, but that's fine. We have Unbreaking books. Breaking 3. Breaking 3. Breaking 3. Scooping Edge. Nah. Fireprot 3, can I have that Fireprot here? That's Blast Protection, I hate you! Fortune 3, let's go. That'll do. Honestly, because we've got an efficiency book right here. So let's do that. We do still need to get another level of Smite. To throw on here, as well as throw Mending on, but that's pretty good to start with. Breaking, looting 2, no thank you. Unbreaking, book, quick charge, let's just do a reroll. Let's grab an Unbreaking book. Throw it on LePants. And then that's good, other than Mending. What were you up to in your stream, by the way, Nobs? And raiders, if you do need to raid and run, please do look after yourself. My name is Sir Laughlot, or my friends call me Laughy. This here is Maurice, the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us, he hopes we're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, and you are always in his thought. Fluffy love. Can we get some love in the chat, please, for Edison? Edison's struggling with some imposter syndrome and stuff today. And Edison, you are generally one of my favorite people. I'm very, very glad that you joined this community, and I am just lucky to have you here, my friend. I really, really am. And no matter what you're struggling with, no matter what problem, I know you'll overcome it. Because I have utter and complete faith in you, mate. Utter and complete faith. Played some Bed Wars, but wanted to get into survival. Want to get into survival? Looking at progress, I'm not very good at survival. I mean, I've been playing this game for like 14 years. We're also 2,500 days into this world. We've been playing in this world for over a year and a half. We didn't start here. Friend stream has done wonders for my mental health. Just having somewhere to chill, to hang out on a morning while I work. Like, don't look at my world and get put off, because like I've played for a very long time, and we've also put a lot of hours into this world. A lot of hours. It all starts small. And everyone plays in their own way. Like, this is my only, like, good farm. Other than that, like, we've got pretty early game-ish infrastructure. Because that's the way I prefer to play. Stream FTB? Yeah. I've kind of taken a bit of a hiatus on that at the moment. Because I'm just enjoying this world a lot more at the moment. And so are my viewers, from what I can tell as well. So we're spending a lot more time here, but I do enjoy modded Minecraft as well. We're at 2550. Does your title need to be updated? Oh yeah, we're 2501, but yes, my title does need to be updated. That's true. We just hit 2,500 days. Like, we hit it this stream, so... Bit of typo, today's a tough one. Ah, that's fair. But we'd have hit it in the last half hour. Tossed out my arrows. Minecraft days. Minecraft. Do that real quick. $500. I'll change that in my bot because I usually use that to set the title. Defaults. Hello world. Committed to this world. I mean, well, 2,500 real days is a long time, but we have been in this world for over a year and a half. Set title. We have, nope, statistics as well.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Gotta go, sorry, definitely be back soon. You seem awesome, thank you. Yeah, but we are at 23.33 IRL full days of playtime in this world. We got a lot of playtime in this world. We're in the big blue house? Absolutely. Aqua. Protection 4. Sharpness 4 is good. No, I won't have only Sharpness 4. I refuse. I refuse. Efficiency. Tide 2. Let's just do a reroll then. Nope. Refuse. Possibly. Go for that. That's not bad. I just need protection on there. An extra level of protection, and that's alright. Sharpness 4. Nope. Fire protection, let's go. That's trash, but that's okay. We can throw that on for the Unbreaking and Depth Strider. Although I don't have Feather Falling, do I? That's more important, so we need to re-roll that to get a Feather Falling book. Breaking. I'm breaking. Smite 4, holy heck, let's go. That's amazing. Sweeping Edge. Nope. Depth Strider. Efficiency. Nope. Table sucks. Never watched that, you were scared of the bear. I mean, that's fair. It was certainly something I enjoyed in my childhood. Look at that, the level's finally stopped. Depth Strider. Efficiency. Let's try the Depth Strider. Let's also reroll that. Let's go. Grabby. Smite 5. Throw that on my axe. Then we just need mending on there. Then I just need protection 4. And mending, of course. We're getting there. Honestly, the fact that we've got the axe complete is insane. Like, that's usually, like, one of the last ones to get done. Because getting smite from the table on the books is actually pretty hard. The table is definitely a lot worse than it used to be. And I do think that if they just made the weighting better again, I think enchanting would be, like, with the table would be a lot more fun again. Because it kind of sucks. Like, I try to go out of my way to, like, interact with all of the mechanics the way they're intended to be done. Instead of just doing all librarians and stuff. But it's certainly part of the... It's certainly kind of crap game design how it is currently. And it does need to be worked on. Because enchanting as a whole is just... The whole system is pretty subpar in its design. Like, the table is trash. Just going, like, with librarians and stuff is also boring and trash and annoying. Like, and there is no real choice in enchantments. It's just like, these are the enchantments you need on a tool. That's it. Gonna go reroll for hot dogs? Heck yeah. Like, this is the optimal. You have 2 sets of tools generally, one with fortune, one with silk touch. And then that's it. There's no real choice. I really wish that there were a lot more enchantments that just changed your play style. But it wasn't one is more optimal than the other. It's just like some people prefer one to the other. It's something I really like about mending versus infinity on bows. I think it's actually a really cool thing that you have to choose between mending or infinity. And there's this big argument from the Minecraft community between which is better. I prefer mending because I like actually having a use for the insane amount of arrows that I get from my mob farm or from villages and stuff. Like, arrows are very easy to come by in this game. So I like using mending. I like being able to have my bow be at the same durability level as the rest of my hotbar. Like, just aesthetically. And there's also the fact that one arrow takes up the exact same amount of inventory space to a stack, right? So I might as well be walking around with a stack of arrows if I'm walking around with one. So I like that. It means there's actually choice. Whereas, you know, with ender chests, if you're in a long-term world and you're at a point where you're using ender chests and shulker boxes with it, you use a silk touch pick. And you have a fortune one in your ender chest for when you need it. There's a little bit of choice in axes, but it's not like, it doesn't really have much difference of whether you choose silk touch or fortune for an axe. I prefer it because I don't want to have like 1 or 2 leaves in my inventory when I'm like chopping trees. I find it annoying. And just having a fortune tool on your hotbar is very convenient. And no one's ever gonna have it on a shovel. And there aren't enough. I do know some people who use smite on a sword. But I think sharpness is still a better general choice. I don't think there's ever a reason to put Bane of Arthropods on a sword or an axe. Except for using only at a like spider spawner farm. Like if we could get like a arthropod based like boss and dungeon, that'd be cool, because it'd mean like there's actually a reason to use Bane of Arthropods. Genosi, hello, hello. Grinding for 4 hours? I mean, not really. I've been playing for 4 hours. We've been probably grinding here for maybe an hour. We did some end raiding. We did some we did some inventory clearing, some sand collecting. Got a bunch of stuff. How are you doing, Genosi? But we're working on restocking our backup box. Because we died to the wither and couldn't get our stuff back before it despawned the other day. So just restocking our Meteor Fate crate. Knockback. Protection. Silk touch. Yes. That's pretty good. Do I have another spare pick in here? Nope. So I just need an efficiency and unbreaking guy and we're good to go. Knock back, unbreak. book. Smite 4, I will always take that. That's a hard book to get. Nope. Step Strider, 43. Punch 1. Strider. Nope. After pick with Silk Touch, just needs Unbreaking. Absolutely. Just want it. Need to get Unbreaking and another Efficiency on there, and I'm happy. Then I'll go to my mending guy and get a bunch of books because I'm out here, which I didn't realize I was out of mending books here. It's annoying, but it is what it is. Alright, let's take that. Knockback. Protection 4. I want fire protection on my boots. Efficiency. I have Unbreaking books. Yeah, screw it. No. I'm not. No, I refuse. Because I have an Efficiency 4 book. I have an Unbreaking book. I would much rather get them both on one pick. Let's roll for that. See if I get a better. That is better. Let's do that. The big thing that I need is to roll Feather Falling on it, but like, I know this isn't the optimal level for that. But I do still want... what do we got in the book? Chapter 3. Let's just do a reroll. I never use Blast Pro. Let's try you. Hey, let's give it a go. I've got a couple... I know I've got a spare sword. Sweeping Edge. Protection. Breaking. Silk Touch, I'll take on a book. That's just a good thing to have. So I'll set that aside. Hot dog acquired? Heck yeah, that's what I love to hear. Efficiency. Strider on a book. Let's go the efficiency. Beautiful. 13 or 11. Sexy, just need mending on that. Da-na-na-na-na. Getting there. So just yeah, just sword and boots yet to finish. And then just getting a bunch of mending books on there. Ba-na-na-na. And then we do need to repair some stuff as well. Need to repair that other elytra. There's still that, like, part of me. Oh, the hot dog was nasty? That's so disappointing. That was so much work for you to get, and it was nasty? That's awful. That sucks. Today's not going well, it sure isn't. But there's still that part of me from before mending existed. That's like... I have to, like, I can't have combined too many things together, or it becomes too expensive. It becomes too expensive too quickly. And so I'm like, no, I can't put Unbreaking on this as a book. I need to get it on the table. I need to, like, get the best combos possible through enchantment so that I don't combine too much. But I'm still putting mending on these guys, so it doesn't matter. But it's the principle. It's the principle that matters. Change the mustard and the sausage? What's even the point? Like, I have all these books at this point, but I'm like, nah, can't use them. But I also see books as a supplement, right? Of, like, what you can't get on the table. Like, if you get a tool, like, almost there. Yeah, wasted £2. That sucks. The way I see books is it is something of, like, it's to get you just all the way there. If you get, like, almost there on the table, then you can use a book. Especially if it's just for one thing. Your paprika crisps haven't changed? Heck yeah. That sounds awesome. Fire aspect? Absolutely not. Why am I suddenly getting so much luck on this? That's sexy. Like, I'm keeping these, because usually it's such a pain in the ass to get fire protection on the boots. Sharpness 4. What the heck is going on here? I'm willing to re-roll that. Oh, that's so trash. I'm not willing to do that, because sharpness is something I don't have a ton of books for. Nope. Ooh, looting 3 will do. Oh, come on. I hate you. Okay, so what do we got? We're at looting 3, knockback 2, sharpness 3, and breaking 3. So I need sharpness 5 and sweeping edge. Oh, come on. No, I have sweeping edge book. That I'm breaking. That pretty much the exact same as this. Yeah, right. I think I have a sharpness 4 and a sweeping edge. Banana. Just shame Bane of Arthropods is trash. Absolutely, I was saying this before. If they introduced an Arthropods based dungeon and boss, I think that would really help to balance out the Bane of Arthropods enchant, because there's no reason to ever have it unless you are specifically using it for a like a spider based spawner farm. Like, it only works on spiders, bees, endermites, and silverfish. Like... I disagree on Smite. I know plenty of people who use Smite as a general purpose thing, because, like, zombies and skeletons are, like, a lot of what you fight. I like to put it on my axe because it's really good against the wither. But there's no reason, like, I think there's reasons to put Smite on things. I don't think there's reasons to put Bane of Arthropods on things. Yeah. The specialist damage ones, so Bane of Arthropods will do more damage to arthropods with Bane of Arthropods 5 than Sharpness 5 will. Same with Smite. Smite 5 does more damage to undead than Sharpness 5 does. So if you are doing, if there was an arthropod based dungeon and boss, it would be worth doing. It's why I put Smite on my axe, because axes do more damage if you crit, and Smite will do more damage than Sharpness will to a wither. It's just slower, and who cares? Creeping Edge. Now let's see if I've got a Sharpness, because I don't know if I do. I do still need an Unbreaking for my Elytra. Ba-da-ba. No, I don't. That's fine. What if you like wooden spoons? Yeah, but you don't need that many of them. It's my fire prop. Protection 3. Reroll. Fire aspect, get out of my life. I despise it in my life. No. I have plenty of those. Nope. Knockback 2. Fire protection 3. R4 I have so many of as well. Flipping edge. That time you got those boots now? Yeah, something like that. Let's just throw that on there. Alright, what I'm gonna do, folks, is we're actually gonna wrap it up here. Starting to feel a little bit iffy. Feeling a little bit of a, like, I don't know, a blood sugar crash or something. Sure. Feeling a bit so I need to stop. I need to have my dinner and stuff, and that's okay. Rest. So, we're going to... Is there someone easy for me to raid? Because if not, I won't. Even if I feel bad. Let's raid Ori. Yeah, let's raid Ori. I do love Pyfro, but I also love Ori, and Ori has less viewers. So we're gonna raid Origami Tiger. Ori is a good friend of the channel, super wonderful streamer. Currently playing some Vault Hunters. Currently playing some Sky Vaults, some Vault Huntery doos. Will be joining me on the Super Life series, which is going to be really, really fun. Is not family friendly, but isn't too bad. Super, super fun streamer. Once you get over there, please, give them a follow, hang out and chat. Here is our raid call, everybody. If you're a follower, please copy the first one. If you're a subscriber, please copy the second one. I am gonna straight away like raid and run, so just let Origami know that I've headed off. That I'm not feeling super well. So I love you all very much. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Minecraft. And I love you all. Good night.